Okay. There we go. Hello, everybody. We got 3 roll done. Now we can jump right into it. I hope that setup is working well for everybody. Cool. Just gotta put some things away. So learn the best way to deal with ads. Yeah. Hope that works. Alright, what are they cooking up over Black Tapping Games? Content warning, this is a horror game and is not intended for all audiences. Please visit our website if you need a list of specific content warnings. Oh, that's nice. Fans still carry images of X as well as parallax of X, and on rare occasions, much sickness with players. Okay, I think we're good. I did ask my friend who recommended this game. Make sure it is safe for work. Oh, hold on. Important message, whatever. Which may find these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings, there is no wrong decisions, there's only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story or romance on my stream. So she looks so sad. We're here to slay. Okay, English references. Will they paralyze effect, quick menu, flickering images, auto advanced text off. Okay, I think we're all good. Oh, excuse me. The hero and the princess. Okay, I guess I'm the hero of the story.
You're on
Look at the princess too.
In the woods.
But I'm getting
At the
slime.
end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, it's motion controls. So interested. Explore the end of the world. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
And people equals souls, so that's important for me. The evidence to back that up, such that maybe the reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up. Wow, there's a lot of options. Killing the princess seems kind of bad, but doesn't it?
Don't linger on the specifics. You
I
have
am
a job
gonna.
to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
But why me? Why her?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
The end of my journey is killing some random lady in a basement. I don't know about that. I need more information. Have you considered that maybe, oh wow, the end of things. We'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she is as bad as you say she is, maybe I'll slay her. Heard my chance to meet her face to face. Okay, I'm sold. Wow. Loving all the options. Okay, paydays are goal. It is the name of the game. So that is kind of what we need to do.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
So far, I have your unhoneyed words,
Then
narrator.
each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
It's true. I mean, that's very fairy tale logic. I'm sure throughout history, there's a fair share of princesses that aren't so great.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
They went to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
For a pristine blade. So there's some preparation gone into this.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I mean, explore and take the blade. I mean, it may be bad, you know, hearing her out, going in with a dagger, with a weapon drawn. But it's also people are warning me that she's evil. Take the blade.
Take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
So you say, narrator.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient
Oh,
wood.
we're back to raw talk.
The princess really lives here. Slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
I mean, if I say me, is that enough context for you?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Why, so far, everything relating to this princess? Everyone is just like, wow, that's a dangerous way to say hello.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Oh, isn't it? Hmm,
Good.
just continue.
Still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
So is that my voice that at the hero? The three people, that four are with the princess.
Focus on the task at hand.
I guess so.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I haven't
How
decided
about
yet.
you drop the knife, and the two of us just talk.
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out.
I don't know about dropping it.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
No. Not a hero. Not me. I'm gonna let it go.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
This was a better option.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
Well, okay, you're not outing by your innocence here, lady. You're claiming to be an innocent princess, and at the same time, saying I should be terrified of you.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Again, we're talking first.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
What the... Help me save you.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
No, we came here to talk. Explore.
You're so close. Don't give up. You've come this far. No, this is a good idea. Maybe we can de-escalate things.
Toby, yeah.
Oh, threatened, are we? You poor thing. Drop the knife, and of course we can talk.
No. I'm not drawing the
Then I'm
blade.
not talking to you.
Okay.
I guess we are.
Lady.
For the love of everything, just slay her already.
Hold on. Be so slay happy.
Or drop the blade. Do something.
Is that really? I'm sure you don't want to talk.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Wow.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever. Eventually, something is going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one to take the initiative here.
Oh, I guess we have to drop the blade.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with
Just
an
don't make me walk
unceremonious
forward.
clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just
There.
talk.
Against your better judgment,
No.
you step forward to speak with the princess face to face.
I don't want to step forward.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Pretty awkward, yes. How would I get you out of here? On here because you're supposed to end the world. We need more lore before we make our decision.
Don't just tell her that.
That's cute. Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of monster? If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
No, and neither of you. Even very threatening. Told enough, and hope you tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
I think she would. She's some powerful mage or something. She probably knows some big spells.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world. but they didn't tell you why.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you?
No,
What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
I need someone to explain something. I need one of you to give me facts. In the narrator of the princess.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust.
Oh.
So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
Kind of neither.
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
Subjugating monarch, you've said. What's your name? I'm down here.
She
What is your name?
hesitates before answering.
Oh,
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
when moon, a bit prissy.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
What are you doing down here? Give me something. I don't know if I would jump to freeing her immediately.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
No. But you're not giving me much help.
You know why you're here.
Zoom the chains. I'm going to keep you locked. They're not here, these were we can get to know each other better.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
Yeah.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm
Oh.
going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help.
Why is the text right now, though?
And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
Why?
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Why are you being an evil lady? Locking her in the basement.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here.
I mean, she stays down here. I don't kill her. She doesn't kill me.
It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
Young,
You're making a mistake.
I'm letting you live.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
So slay. Hungry.
You'll be the death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay.
Kill the
We can make
blade
this
still
work.
down there.
You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
How did you get out of those chains?
Sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece.
How like that?
I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it.
I wanted to dunk. I'll put down the blade.
You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
What do you mean?
Doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
All does see is my guilty conscience, so all of that was just an act, was it? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess. It's kind of hard to ignore.
These aren't threats. These are promises. Sooner or later, you're going to have to sleep. And I'll make sure you never see the light of day again.
Yet you're asking for all this help against a wooden door.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night
Wow.
to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
Uh-oh.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working.
No, my body needs to
It
work.
isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do
Okay,
anything
that
but
and
witness
out of the
her
way.
approach.
Early, I guess.
Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
Wow.
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down.
My organs, I
one by
need
one.
those.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath,
No.
and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
Okay.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything
Maybe
ends.
dream?
I'm sorry, but it is.
Oh.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Well. Wait, chapter 2.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will
Okay,
be the
maybe she
end
is
of
evil.
the world.
Maybe she is in need of a slaying. The internal sense of deja vu. With an volcano. I died. What am I doing here?
I can assure you that you're not dead.
Woo!
And to answer your
That's a
second
plus.
question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
Sorry, I had my own death on my mind.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Shh. What if he hears us?
Voice of the paranoid.
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save after all.
Okay. Maybe some time loopy situation. Assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are
Sure.
two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
A version of you.
Died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We couldn't trust either of you, and as far as I'm concerned, we still can't. All we did was lock her away. And how'd that work out for you?
I'm not great. My organs stopped.
No comment. Well then, congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right.
Okay, do we go in blades of blazing?
And your solution is to send us back in there. Do you want us to slay the princess, or do you want the princess to slay us?
So much paranoia.
Obviously, I want you to slay her. One of you poses a threat to the world, and the other doesn't. Anyways, I believe your other question was something along the lines of, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
The narrator is super fun of this game.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We were killed by the princess, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
You're forgetting that in-between part. The meat of that sandwich, where our organs stopped working and she broke out of the basement on her own.
Speak for yourself. From my perspective, there were plenty of consequences. I'm never going to forget the way she just made us stop working. And that's only scratching the surface. If what you said is true, it begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or have you found yourself in another world altogether? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
Also, why did she use that organ stopping magic? Panther. Like, we had the blade, she could have done it at the beginning. Could she have wanted something?
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
Well, then you can't expect me to make such big decisions with no
If
information.
she brought an end to everything and everyone, how are we supposed to stop her? What do you want from us? I want you to succeed. You'll find a way. You're the only one who can.
Let's talk about this princess. Give me more information.
Just be quick about it.
Just being around her in the end shut down all my organs. What the hell am I supposed to do about that? Great, from last time she's just Princess Hannah. She'd be possibly justified saying that she's clearly something far, far worse. Ooh. I want more. Who locked her in that basement? What is this place?
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin.
I
and you'll
can't.
be fine.
Just being around her shut down my organs. Who locked her near what is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
I need to. I need to know. Just being around her shut down my organs. If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her?
I've told you everything you need to know.
No.
Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise
No, it
very
wouldn't.
simple situation and make your job more difficult.
I need specifics.
If you want us to stand a chance against her, we need to be armed with information. What is she really capable of? How are we supposed to stop her? Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word.
No, this is a moment where we talk.
He isn't telling us everything he knows because he doesn't trust us, which means that we can't trust him. Stop talking yourself in neurotic circles and just get to the cabin already. No, you should do anything but that. We know what's waiting for us in that basement.
No wonder why I couldn't play Slayer. Yeah.
I'm not supposed to say this,
Oh.
but it's because you're
Hey.
special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are.
The prophecy. The chosen one.
You can't just goad us into doing something by calling us special. It's manipulative. Why are you trying to manipulate us?
Yeah.
I don't know, I kinda like being special. Okay, fine. Maybe you can goad him into doing something, but he's not even the one who makes the decisions here. I'm not goading you into doing anything. You already know the princess is dangerous. All I'm trying to say is that you have to be the one to deal with her. I know it doesn't seem fair, but that's just the way it is. And for what it's worth, I know you have it in you to finish the job.
Okay.
We don't. You saw what happened to us last time. We need to leave. Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
I'm gonna be very direct this time, okay?
Great.
That's
Now,
all.
if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
That would be interesting to turn around and leave. But we are going for the direct approach this time.
Warning, before you go any further.
Yes.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Okay.
I don't think lying and cheating is her thing. She was very direct with us last time.
Well, no,
Or at
she
least
wasn't.
She was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
Yeah, there you go. It's very cagey.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Into the cabin we go. They use a blade.
The interior of the cabin is plain.
Oh no.
The smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway.
What's it outside? I see the eyes. It's a ghost.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
If I take that.
Hold on. What happened to the door?
Yeah.
There was a door here last time. It's just an empty frame. She's already got now, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done.
That's a mirror, though. What's a mirror gonna do?
So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
There, we got it direct.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Uh-huh.
Good. Steel can't lie to us. Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else?
We're taking way along.
I don't know. Better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
Do you have a pocket-sized tidal wave that I can just pull out?
The blade
One
is
of the
the only
blades.
thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself.
I believe in me. I've seen Girl in the Gun.
Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
We've already died once before. We know what that's like. They say anything about the mirror on the wall. But I want to be direct. There we go.
You cross over the threshold and
Huh?
onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness.
The darkness. The door to darkness.
More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of
Oh,
fun.
she
tonight.
remembers.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
How hard is it to throw a knife? I feel like I'm gonna miss. When I talk to her, we try talking. We don't need a plan. I'm just going to kill whoever Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why or all being such pessimist right now. Look at it, direct.
You make your way to the bottom.
Direct
of
is the name of the
stairs.
game.
As you
No
emerge,
faltering.
you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
Oh no.
She could be anywhere.
That
and
make us
there's nowhere
choose.
for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much
oh.
thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. Because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Oh, I'm here to find you, lady. Go right.
You turn to the right. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are.
Hey, I have my knife, you say
told
that.
I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs
No, not
suddenly
again.
go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I didn't do anything. I'm following your orders.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate.
Oh no.
It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open.
Okay. She's right in front of us. We can do
What
this.
are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death.
No.
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver,
Meat.
nerves, heart. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike
Gotta
at her
stab.
and end this before it's too late.
You'll stab.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Where is the option to stab?
Liver,
Slay. Stab.
Your will concentrates into a single fine point, and you strike out against
We're
the
all about
princess,
action.
ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body. She doesn't even move.
Oh,
as the
no.
blade sinks into her heart. We did it. We actually did it.
You actually went for it. Oh, you're going to regret this. I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now.
Oh no.
Liver. Can she? We've already seen how she can change. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
You're not getting those stairs back. I'll see
Aw.
you when you finally decide to die.
She falls to the ground,
Hey.
unmoving. Nerves. Oh. I can stop now, can't I? I can. Finally.
We did it.
And now that she's gone, you can let us out of here, right? But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for us. It means that you're stuck here.
Wow.
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, I hate this. Time passes. Forever's gonna end eventually, right?
Not really.
No, it won't. That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end. I feel sick. It doesn't have to be forever, though. Does it?
What do you mean, paranoid
What
voice?
do you mean? We still have a way out, clutched in our hands. Are you suggesting we kill ourselves? Won't we be dead? I guess that hasn't stopped us before. That's a terrible idea. You've already saved the entire world from ruin. Why would you want to die? Because right now, you don't want us to do that. You're right. I don't. But if we've already saved the world, then why does it matter if we die?
When jumping
Care.
to extreme conclusions. Got a whole space to explore. The whole never-ending basement.
I just do. I value life. Every life. Even yours. Especially yours.
Especially mine.
Why? What do you mean, why? I think it's perfectly reasonable to value life. Exactly. I don't have to answer that.
It's not like it matters if I die, I'll just come back again. Oh, shit. It kinda seems like she was the one behind all of that. So I would not be so quick to do that. Do that thing. Got the best company I could ask for in what more do I need? Yeah, the gang is all here. I'm not Peter Biology, won't I starve? Hey, yes.
That's a
Great question.
thought, innit? But I suppose you're right. You are a creature of biology. Something will happen to you before forever comes along.
Exactly.
We don't have to starve to death. You have our way out. Use it.
Well, if I take the blade from her body, she just gonna get back up. Sound like a manageable die. Be stuck here with unsworry capable of going other places.
I'm stuck here with you. I wish I weren't. Feelings mutual. At least we're all being honest.
Yeah. Does it be lonely? How sweet. Aw. The voices in my head are so wholesome. We have the best company in the world.
More
Wait.
time passes. You're still here. Oh, you could do a lot better than us. Exactly. You'll be fine here. Just come up with a game or something to pass the time.
Yeah. They won't take that toe. Those wooden boards probably have some nutrition.
Unlike you, I'm not capable of being lonely.
Well, not everyone can be lonely.
Oh, sure you are. Give it some time without us, and I'm sure you'll start feeling lonely.
Can we just wait multiple times?
More time passes. You're still here.
Third try.
More time.
Okay, nothing to.
Ah, yes. The whole looping thing. How unfortunate. You were only supposed to be here once.
It is a big risk.
I don't like the way you said that. You knew this was a possibility, didn't you? Of course I did. Though I'd rather hoped I was the first one. That explains a lot, though. Oh, you bastard. How much are you not telling us? Plenty. But it's all in your best interest. And the world's. and mine.
Now we completed our mission, so I think you should spill the beans. Please tell us what's going on.
She's dead and we're stuck in a hell void forever. How could telling us your secrets possibly hurt anyone?
Yep.
It just can. Look, this world is saved, but if you start over, for all you know, you're just putting another world in danger. You barely managed to land the killing blow here. What if you don't manage it next time?
I don't know. I got 50-50 chance on my Princess Lane history.
I've already said too much, really. You won't get another word out of me on the subject.
Boo, boo, narrator, boo,
No.
boo.
Still no.
Ah. Don't worry, down my street, might as well spill those sweet, sweet secrets, the delicious secrets.
You're not going to wear me down.
I can try.
Oh, we should ask him one more time. He's on the cusp of sharing his secrets. I can feel it. I'm not.
Either way, at least needling him is something to do.
Secret.
The narrator ignores you.
Oh, talking about third person now. Narrator.
You can't just describe yourself ignoring us.
Can't have your actors describe their emotions. That makes me so angry.
I can. The narrator continues to ignore you.
Oh, this narrator.
More time.
Okay. You take the
You remove
blade.
the blade from the princess's body.
What exactly are you planning on doing with it?
Explore the void.
No, what are you doing? You tighten your grip and fling the blade as hard as you can into the void. It's gone. Now you're really stuck here forever. There's no way out now.
You mean, other than starving?
Right, I mean, other than that. You wait, and then you wait for a little while longer. But eventually the thirst sets in, and the hunger.
Feed the
The
wood.
darkness of this place prevents you from wholly grasping the context of passing time, but that doesn't stop it from passing, nor does it stop your biology from unraveling. The only things you know for certain are that it's long and that it hurts. The vastness of your suffering can't be
Oh,
adequately put
jeez.
into words.
We really shouldn't have tossed the blade.
Okay, we know not to toss the blade now.
No, you really shouldn't have. But
You wouldn't.
biology and time are immutable forces, and eventually, long before forever gets the chance to come, everything goes dark, and you die.
Well, at least we took the most direct approach that we could.
Don't muck it up next time.
We need much.
Princess may be slain here, but she isn't slain there.
What do you mean? Some multiverse shenanigans?
You're on a path in the wood.
Ooh.
This really doesn't end, does it? It doesn't matter if we kill her, it doesn't matter if she kills us, it just goes on and on and on and on and on. Yes, so it does.
So we do.
No, there has to be a way out of here. There just has to be. What if we do what she asked us to last time? What if we just let her leave? Okay, so you've already been here. More than once, even. Great. So you probably already know all about her and all about the threat she poses to the world.
Not real.
Then let me remind you how catastrophic it would be if you helped her leave in any way. If she gets out, the world ends and everyone ends with it, yourself included.
I mean, we lose no matter what. So from our perspective, it doesn't matter if the world ends too. Also, you need to give us more information, narrator.
Oh, threatening us with death, are we? And why should we be afraid of dying? We've already done it twice.
Voice of Cold, a new member has joined the Peanut.
All death has done is shunt us back to these woods, where we're forced to listen to your empty warnings again and again.
Voice in my head has a great point.
This place feels a bit different though, doesn't it? I don't even know what I'd call it, but it's definitely not the same path in the woods anymore. That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading, and the world has already started to end. I really shouldn't have said that. It'll make your task more difficult. But now
You know, it's gonna give me
you could always
motivation.
take that information as a sign of goodwill between us and do your job, alright?
I use the same narrator we met in the Blues. You were quick to accept that we've been here before. We've been killed by her and been killed by her, and neither of those things gone well for us. If we're going to fall through this loop forever, eventually we're going to let her out. We might as well do it now. What happens if we don't go to this cabin? That's another option. That is another option.
Then she finds a way out on her own. So, standing around out here is the same as us letting her out. Only we don't have to see her. That's gotta be better, right?
Yeah.
No, it's strictly worse.
How?
And why is that? Because it's cowardly, for starters, and because the unknown is always worse than the known. But really, all you're
I
doing
know
right
about
now
that.
is weighing two considerably bad options.
It's not cowardly. It's a tactful retreat. And the unknown is all gambling. Gambling for some benefit.
The only solution worth considering is slaying her, and whatever delusion is holding you back from doing that is just that, a delusion. If you already managed to end her in some other world, the only reason you'd be here is that you somehow managed to do it wrong.
Well, I'm doing it based off all the information I have. They've been killed by her. Let's see what happens if we leave.
I'm begging you, don't do this. You're going to damn everything to oblivion. You have to do something. You
I
can't
was just in
walk
oblivion.
away. Yet here we are, walking away despite your protestations. There's got to be a crack in this world somewhere. If he's looking in at us, there has to be a way out. Ugh, fine. You walk down the path away from the cabin. For all our sakes that you change your mind before it's too late.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? Everything is getting fuzzy.
Oh, narrator's gone.
What's going on? Where are we? I don't know. But it feels like home. It's finally happened, hasn't it? We finally cracked.
I don't know if cracked is the right way to describe it. The world around you is unwound. Its physical matter replaced by a texture of nothing but it is quiet. It doesn't rumbling the sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder and something other comes close. Prod fingers. Feelers. Wheels around the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You're no longer alone. Okay. With its fingers dragged, claws across the glass surface of your soul, not my soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. It need something empty. I need something empty I can crawl inside of. I need something shaped like me. Embrace the thoughts of instructing you. Wake up from the nightmare. It's not. Whoa. We're back to number 1.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path
The
is a
hand
cabin.
of reels like the princess turns here.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, do we go to the right approach again? That kind of worked. You can skip previously seen dialogue by having R1 under control. Okay. It's skipping, but it's flashing a lot. Oh. Continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Ah, okay, so that's what it means. Let's see the gammon. Take the
You
blade
take the blade from the table.
into the basement. Maybe there was something with the
The door to
mirror.
the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase. Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
Don't let it fool you.
Continue.
You're still listening. To
Hesitation is defeat.
you walk down the stairs.
Sorry, lady.
And lock eyes with the princess. She's so cold. Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Step
You
forward.
step forward.
We're the chosen
Your
one.
grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
The narrator said I could.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it.
No,
Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
I already kind of know what you can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this. You lunge forward without a moment's
Oh
hesitation.
wow.
You feel flesh
Yikes.
easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Also, I have bird hands. I have bird hands.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder. Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
Interesting.
But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Is it? I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve. I mean, we're direct.
Yes, exactly. It's over.
It's like the
With
princess.
your work done,
We're
you
good.
make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
We're efficient.
Why do I feel like we've done something
Uh-oh.
terrible?
Hold on. Outside. Is that a wavy pattern of reality?
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
Hopefully.
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
We leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Yay.
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find.
Oh man.
Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
What happened?
Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is
Really?
good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
How happy. We've got some more games in this cabin. Yeah, kind of hoping to get a better ending for saving the world.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward.
Okay.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur.
But what if I'm
You've never been
hungry?
happier. Psst. Hey. We're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
The nearer the narrator, I'm happy or unhappy. I like it here. I don't like it here. So it's a nice little canvas. But it's boring. It's got one room, one table.
Are we really
Explore.
happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
Okay, maybe I'm not happy, and I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here. Though you're probably not going to like it.
What? They're gonna involve the blade.
Blade.
No.
We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to
It's
end.
not that wonderful, it's boring. You could at least give me one book.
Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Alright, I didn't like that idea. I'm just gonna stick around and do nothing for at least a little while longer. I crave entertainment.
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it.
People die if they're killed.
In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever. I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work.
It's so certain.
That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
You better be right about this. I'll be pretty upset if we die the double death. Anything to get us out of this hell. You're right, I didn't like that idea. I'm just going to stick around. Okay.
I suppose
Yeah,
we've
the
got
weird
all the
hunch.
time in the world for you to change your mind.
That is true.
More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning. Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. The little voice's pleas fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of
Hey,
pure
I like that.
existence.
Happy end.
Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
Okay. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Good ending! Yay! We did it! The answer was just being as forward as possible. Okay. But it still leaves a lot to be desired. For the princess. Oh, there's those Patreon game. Inside the princess, the world ender, eternal bliss. And such no are gonna use Frank or for special playlists like you. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break, so I'll be right back. Okay. Alright, we're back. Full jump, I think. So much to my new layout stuff that I'm trying to triple check. Making sure everything carries over well. Okay. Oh, she's tweeted. Oh. Alright. We'll get into it.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
So, we saw the princess phonetically twice. So we also got trapped into nothing this both times. So can I just back out of here?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
She was pretty mad that we left her by herself in the first attempt. So maybe we just never meet her. We'll all the way down. Turn around, leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
No. I'm going in the opposite direction of the princess. I definitely know where I'm going. Only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin, I am not going in the cabin. Yep.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Yeah, it's a pretty good option.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Or maybe, just maybe, I'll free the princess this time.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
I've already died twice.
Your silence is deafening.
Mm-hmm.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
What if I don't wanna? How stubborn do we want to be? Walking through.
There's always
One
a
more.
choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
Cannon's following me?
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on
no.
your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
We're having a Bioshock Infinite situation.
In every direction,
Oh.
there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Wait, what's going on?
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
It's amazing.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
I mean, the princess seems like certain death.
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's
Well,
not
I
like
like
any of the
tromping.
time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Wow.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
When there's a wall.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Remember, King, she actually ended the world last time, didn't she? Well, we didn't see anything.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
Alright, narrator. You're being a bit of a jerk.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience. He might have walled off everything but the path to the cabin, but I'm sure there's plenty of other ways we can ruin his
Oh,
day.
where's the contrarian? Hello.
If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet. And you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Terrible narrator, either one of those pathetic little voices. Yep, okay, heading to the cabin now, where I'm definitely gonna slay the princess.
You know I can tell when you're lying. Please take this seriously. I am begging you.
Well, you put us in nothing this last time. Oh,
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I don't know.
If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind. The cabin interior
Whoa.
is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
There was a mirror, though.
If he
That
wants us
seems
to take
important.
it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
So, but that could be magical.
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that. Not when everything here is so wrong.
True.
Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world.
But how is she a threat?
And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, you've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
Yeah, we're gonna get any more voices in our noggin. Whole groupings in the peanut.
Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind.
We're better at being a contrarian. I don't think that's gonna help you, narrator.
Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin,
but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay. Okay, I'm fine.
The mirror.
Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Am I a vampire?
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward,
Lizard.
rub your hand against the cabin.
The bird hand.
Hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago. And now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Some kind of bird monster.
The door to the basement
Whoa.
creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere.
If only I had a slinky.
The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
You said that before.
Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
I'll have the knife on me.
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby.
Oh, this is the perfect time to be a baby.
I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he
That's
threw up a
true.
wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin this day.
Contrarian. It's so mean-spirited. Take the harsh stairs to the left, the center stairs. Take the soft stairs. We'll take the middle road.
You step onto the center staircase. Paths wind out around you in all directions, each step branching into its own staircases, which branch into their own staircases, and so on. You aren't quite sure if yours is taking you up or down, but at the very least, it's taking you somewhere. You concentrate on where you are. Careful
More
not to
stairs.
stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides. You wouldn't want to have to backtrack to yours once you'd made a decision that took you someplace
Tempting
else.
the launches.
And so you take one careful, focused step after another. One foot down, another foot down.
Surprisingly, we did a
another
railing.
after that. You lose yourself in following the correct pattern, in following what looks to be the true path, the one that cuts straight down, or up, or maybe sideways.
Or back ways.
But no matter the
forward
direction it
ways.
goes, it certainly is the most true path. You know that much. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
Interesting.
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
Destination is the princess.
Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, An emotion that can only be described as...
Can I help you?
Oh,
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement.
this game is
Don't
trippy.
forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Oh, I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
I mean, if we get close, the worst thing that happens is we died. Then we know what happens when that happens. And down here was weird, like I'm pulled apart and thought it was factory and no it happened.
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
I'm just trying to help. Trying to help understand.
We're probably stuck
Well,
down here
oh,
forever,
no.
aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time,
I need to see those
unsee it.
options through,
Whatever
though.
thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Contrary, no. There's more, you know.
There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago. I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger. And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
She fractures again.
Oh. I'm about to break.
I don't like where this is going. Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are.
Look, I have no knife.
How would we even do that? Where would we start? We could always start by retrieving the blade.
Nah.
Can we even leave this place? I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back through those stairs.
Deal.
Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it.
All the way for you. I don't want it.
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
Oh, for all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. No way you're here. Oh. I'm getting you out of here. Try and free her. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything. You're leaving here in the basement. Retrieve the blade. That's a lot of options.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly
Some of the
many
worst kaleidoscope.
directions.
He seems nice. Now, at least.
You find the blade
Whoa.
suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
It's all everything that's happening all at once.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess.
True, and do be a bit messy.
But this...
Ah,
We can't...
Do you not have anything
Oh, no.
witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
yeah, me too.
No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all...
Oh,
Falls
it's
apart?
nice to see you, Larry.
I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit. We can feel them moving around and stuff.
Yeah.
It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
I don't think I can. I'm trying to fix it. I'm trying to not go into the cabin.
We should help her. I think we did this.
How surprisingly sincere.
I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
So, right?
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
I'll do my best. I'm no interdimensional surgeon. The hands. Oh, and she's gone. Bye, lady. But you don't know if she had the chance to hear you or fly. If she's gone replaced with something else. The mirror.
She's gone.
Where did she go?
We got the mirror
Should we
back at
try and
least.
find her? And there's that mirror again.
Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. Approach the mirror.
Don't do this.
Like, there, we got nothing else. The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels... I don't know. Final. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
We must know. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. Time for you to see what's in it. Ooh. It's me. Despite everything, it's still pretty me. We're all alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet here. Hi, lady.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you? Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
More Vagus. What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
The gift of a fragile vessel. Are you what sent me here to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Well, attack or destroy.
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
And how do you get that freedom? The vessel?
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths and wall. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold.
Maybe some elder god nonsense.
I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey, but they will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Is this the end of the world that we have here? The world's beyond this place.
I know only that they are.
Okay.
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
That's a big one. You know the narrator.
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Okay.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
I don't like that the two options are just attack or destroy. Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her. You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Kinda. That's a little more a situation. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know.
Oh, we're getting Dead Space vibes. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Okay. Speaking in riddles, the riddle master. Scared what I'll find, I'll kill you. How much will I forget? And what if I don't let you do this to me?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
I wish I could get a straight answer.
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated. I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Okay, some courage. And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
I don't want to be dry. I want to be all ashy.
Everything, until we meet again. If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Tell us you're nice. Wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping?
I couldn't. The shoebox.
If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage? You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Now, oh, okay. Menu's different.
I see you have returned to me.
Ah, that's so cool.
Days mean nothing in the maw of forever. I never left your side.
Well, thank you for keeping me company, I guess. Can't make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Oh no. A rich and vibrant heart.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Can we do this? Okay. We go to the cabin.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I mean, he kind of does. Raise a voice. Echoing in my
interior of
peanut.
The cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
No, I won't. Into the basement without the knife.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood.
More rot
The
talk.
princess really lives here. Slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the
Sounds
kind of voice
different
you
this
only
time.
have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Or losing the hero.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I'm here to save you. Lie, I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
If the last one proved anything, we're a bit of a monster.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused.
Dad.
There's a lot riding on you here.
For a hero.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Not really. Be honest.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
Examine them chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
We'll see.
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing
Okay.
you don't have the key?
No, was the key the knife?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Maybe.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Oh, Let's table that one.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
Bet she's had a lot of time to think about it.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way
Yep.
out if it meant we could finally be free.
True,
You
true.
attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of
Oh,
the
no.
lock sliding into place. Is someone else here? Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
What a jerk.
I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You make
So
your way to the bottom
about
of the
that
stairs.
key.
This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
No, we already tried that.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
I keep clicking circle. I'm sorry.
She barely hesitates
Oh
before
my
raising
gosh.
her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
No.
Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
There's things have happened so far.
Fine. Against your better judgment,
Ah,
you place
that's not
the
how you
blade
save
against
it.
the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
Yeah.
You cut into her flesh.
Ah.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Right?
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
She's just looking at me and just like, my hero. Like, lady.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom
what?
stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Oh, princess. Stop me.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
No, no. Lilia, warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward,
No.
the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
I've died every single time. Your efforts were in vain, narrator. Resist. It is making
The
sure there's no
blade.
other options.
Move the blade.
I say no.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and
Yeah,
takes
take
the
it from
blade
me.
from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try
Oh
to be
wow, she's
quick.
gonna kill me.
She plunges it
Ow.
into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
I don't know. So you did a pretty good job of some of those other endings. Then caused the world to be swallowed in some void. Weird stairs. Starring to death. Getting your mind blasted by some flesh amalgamation.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and
Oh,
again,
okay.
and you
Princess.
feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
Hold on.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
No, she does not.
Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive.
Narrator.
Princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
We could have been fine if you didn't decide to just try and slay her.
It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark. And you die.
Okay. The damsel.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path...
Did we try and save
is a
her again?
cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Is the background different again? Can't tell. What am I doing here? Why is he a tricks?
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time.
Trixie.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he?
Voice of the smitten.
Beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it. Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love.
Whoa.
The four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works. We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
Hello, Smochin.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother do anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Let me do this one.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. You were the one who did us in, villain. Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her.
Sorry, I just got a message. I need to check real quick. Okay.
Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price. I beg to differ. I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations.
Protestations.
Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything?
If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
They only had consequences because you took control of my body.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to
Yeah.
kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
I mean, she was a bit weird. Oh, a bit. I think it's fair to say biting off your own arm is weird. But we still had no idea how dangerous she was.
She would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme.
Convoluted? I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
Us saving everyone leaves us trapped in the void, which is really boring. I'm with them. I'm going to find a way to save her from that cabin.
That's right, you can't stop all of us. We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing anyone does.
Are these really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with? You're not at the cabin yet. You still have plenty of time to reflect on the situation. I just hope for all our sakes that you make the right call.
He's not gonna tell us anything if we try and ask works, so we'll just go to the cabin.
A warning. Before you, she will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
To me, he is kinda half right, half wrong.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
We go to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Nope. No, I won't. I just need to make sure that the door stays ajar. Same thing with the mirror. Approach the mirror.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall.
And so the
mirror.
narrator, we can
Or
confirm
at least
multiple
it'll
times.
be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Oh, hello. Welcome to Adrian. I'm curious, I don't think you said the latter half of your ritual live stream. Better be careful.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
But there was a mirror a second ago.
You definitely did. Okay. Maybe I just chose to ignore it.
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Okay. Can you never forget? Alright. Okay, we enter the basement. We try and save this princess.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned
Very
along the
ornate
walls.
basement.
The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
Yeah, maybe she's okay down here this time.
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Looks like your house. Very good house.
Hello? Is someone there?
They were back. That was super weird. That was the first time I had like a major OBS crash. And it was like the entire computer. Well, we recovered. That was so odd. Okay. Will we get back to saving this princess?
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love.
How odd.
Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk
Okay,
down the
princess.
stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
Are you gonna try and bite off your arm again, princess?
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Well, I'm happy. The voices in my head are happy.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
Hey, welcome back. Sorry about that. It's a major OBS hiccup. Oh.
It's you, my dashing hero. I
Well,
was
we
so
recover.
worried you wouldn't come back.
We persist.
Did you hear that? She said we're...
Well,
and she
yeah, we
called us
do
a
be
hero.
dashing. How you're able to undo like that comment?
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
We do have been here before.
That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done.
Then to be
What
done.
matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
And every time that we have done, followed the orders, both saved people, we end up in oblivion. That's something the bird would do, in delivering menacing in your post.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
We talk a lot about world ending, I haven't seen it yet. I'm gonna bring the knife. Cut you out again.
You died, and now we're talking.
And that was it. Flash forward to this moment.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
I didn't call. You're a bit too okay with that.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
For me, if that were possible, she would have done it herself.
No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles?
She seems a
You
little
said
too
you'd be
okay with that, yeah.
Any idea we came up with? Am I the
A
only
lot
one
of
who
freaky
thinks
stuff
that's
has
weird?
happened so far. She's killed us, we've killed her. She turned into a combination of herself from other dimensions. There was an infinite number of houses that we could have entered.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that
She's a
monster
freak for
who's
real,
not
for
to be
real.
Trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
I have nothing for to slay with. So let's safe dance moves. Well, before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
No.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
So,
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent.
wait.
An almost unsettling extent, actually.
Everything that we've done has been unsettling in this game so far.
That's because she's perfect.
Even the voices in our head.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
Oh, good question.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence. No,
Rescue.
I can't let you do
No,
that. If you take
narrator,
another
don't
step
do it
towards the
again.
Princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you
Titanic
try
depths.
anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Oh, wow. Smitten is very in command. We're ready to do whatever.
You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Oh, wow, we
Approach
can't
the
just slip it
princess
off.
And gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
I mean, then you should blame the people that put her here in the first place. We gave her chains that she could easily escape out of.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank
Yay.
you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps
Aw,
up
hug.
and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
Wholesome.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
True. Power, love, power, friendship.
What do we do now?
Oh, we leave, and then we have our whole lives figure out what to do next. Now, what do you want to do? We'll take your input into the situation. You are the rescuee, after all.
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Wait for her to just have an unhinged response. Like, what do you want now? Flesh? I want human flesh. Like, okay. But let me just slip that chain back on your wrist.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
You're saying I'm gullible, and then you're having me believe just your words.
I think I want to leave. And I think...
I want the universe to burn. Smiley face. Tee.
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Feels like the, what do you want to get for dinner? It's like, I don't know. You choose. But it's a trap. Won't you tell me what you want? There must be something you want. I do want to leave and confirm the rest later.
Sounds perfect.
Yeah.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
I don't know. This fate sounds pretty good.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to
Why
be
didn't
so
you be happy, narrator?
obvious. And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face.
Yo,
and the
you
lock
jerk.
clicks. That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
Yeah, and she can break through that door. She did it the first time she killed me.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love. Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Yeah, just cruising. Rosie D1 hater. He's just like you. Explore. Do you think you can open it? Do you think you can open it if we try together? Yeah, together.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door
Could you be seen?
together. Yeah. And the lock clicks.
Yeah.
And the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
I tell you that, narrator.
I told you our love was insurmountable. You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade. That's right. There's still a chance for you to do the right thing.
No, I
Take the blade from
don't.
the table
Narrator,
and
don't
slay
you
her
dare get the
before
blade
it's
again.
too late.
I'm not
You're
doing
enjoying
that.
this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
Leave stuff with me, narrator.
You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone. That's not how this works. Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
True. Well, we need to have just staying here, stop with these interruptions already, man. We might we're leaving.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin, and then you step outside.
We're free.
Our happy ending at last.
And she looks so happy.
We did it. What should we do now?
Oh no, reality.
Where did everything go? Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so
Uh-oh.
cold?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
No, the hands. No. The Border Radon Festival starts. Champions. The stars have aligned. The festival is nigh. You don't get a chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever own no jacket. Jacket made out of me. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here?
The mirror's back.
Why now?
The pesky mirror. Of course, you're scared this is the end for you, but it's not the end of me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me, you've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yes,
I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt.
Who's gonna be my monster face? See you on the other side.
If you say so. We'll trust you. She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
Bloat. I've grown. Long quiet once again. Hey, there she is.
Flickering lights
Told she's
and
different.
empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
We go back to the beginning. Explore, same how to change what doesn't feel like to change. You know that at the end of this, when I don't know about that, I want to kill her. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can't I not do the same things I've done before? Good question.
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
So even if we make the same decisions, maybe we'll get different outcomes. Everything you say feels like a riddle. The riddle master. To be the straight answer,
I'm
yeah.
sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
Fair. If you don't like the food here, you can eat somewhere else.
The vessels
Pretty
you
much what
choose
she's
to
saying.
carry carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Okay. This is all done. Do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment,
So many riddles.
all I want is to know myself and to know you.
You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Oh, that's nice. Say
Why
thanks.
wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Yay. Do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Neat. Okay. I don't want to hurt you, but more times to go back. The worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom.
Fine,
But
I
they
guess
are
that's
only
okay then.
thoughts and perspectives. They are not me.
Still feel bad about it though.
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Okay. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I
How
am
many?
to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
Still no straight answers. finally taught my cat lacking to take a picture of her watching the stream. Amazing!
You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
Every day, we're getting more fans. The tenured cat donate 15,000 gift subs. Okay. We're ready to go back.
For your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Hey, we're dead. A gentle heart. That's
You're
cool
on the
enough,
path
but
in the
there's your
woods,
cat.
and at the
Don't
end
know how
of
to
that
use
path
Twitch Prime
is a
Tally yet.
cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I don't know. She hasn't ended the world yet. It's more through our actions that the didn't. Wait, are we the princess? Are we the princess all along? Okay. So what option is left us? Continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Hey, maybe the real princess was the voices we made along the way. We're collecting a lot of voices in her head. The peanut is getting very crowded.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
There we go to the cabin. I think we changed the knife this time.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
We take the
You
blade.
take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Okay, how's it gonna be different this
The
time?
door to the basement creaks open.
Well, it seems the same.
Reveal her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Plus the cameo and Boost guys you wanna see? I do wanna see. Hold on. Take a quick moment. Ah, so adorable. Yay. Oh, that makes me really happy. Thank you. That's precious. Thank you so much. Okay. Thank you, Adrian. Thank you, Cat. Thank you, Burb. This gives my tail. Gonna try and catch it. Okay. Just checking in on you.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the
Hello,
stairs
lady.
and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
She's too locked in. Never not enough locked in this from the stream.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Yeah, sure,
Then drop the knife.
sure.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare.
I'm gonna drop it.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Cat named Yuri will literally do anything in her power to not sleep. That sounds like a cat. Drop
The blade
it.
tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Sure thing, lady.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Then it will be an odd one. How would I get you out of here? Yeah, how do we get you out of here?
Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
So try the lock on their chains, right? Not to cut off your arm again.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting. She is. I'm sure of it.
We find that key. Do you know, here you never know. What if the princess is secretly a radical girl? Could be. One of all manageable girls. Huh? Yes, it's pretty awkward. Here goes to set in the world. There's people out there who think you're an end of the world. What's your name? Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Can't afraid you.
You know why you're here.
Examine the chains.
Oh, you have to be kidding.
Haha, take that, narrator.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Well, maybe it is upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Stranger things have happened. But those in the key, do you have any ideas besides cutting you kind of here, doing the trick upstairs?
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your
The
way out
door
of
is
the basement,
locked.
but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
It's the narrator.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You're here to slay the
Good jerk.
princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This
Sorry,
would have been
princess,
so
there was no
much
key.
Easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Ha!
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Against your
Ah.
better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work.
And there she is, she's
Before
free.
you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the
What did they
iron
give her? The Dark Souls? Those that went from this side? True. Handle's right behind the door.
She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Maybe it's happened before. She just gonna shrug it off.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world.
That happened to you once too. You had to regenerate it back like Piccolo. I mean, basing your life off Piccolo's a pretty good choice. You get a good fashion, become a good dad, good fighter.
As the princess approaches
No,
the bottom stair,
narrator.
your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
No. Ignore you.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
I'm sorry,
Your
lady.
body lunges
Yeah.
forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
What if I say no?
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
Yay, okay, she knows.
I'll make this quick.
That making it quick is a lot better than the last princess.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Maybe.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
Well,
This is the end, isn't it?
that was quick.
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Counterpoint, no. Great argument. Your Honor? No. What do you mean, no?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Hey, Your Honor, you weren't even there. How would you know? Your Honor, my client pleads. She was just a girl.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Deja vu. I'll go back to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Yes, don't believe a word she says.
Hold the
Just go
skeptic
in,
is back,
take
okay.
a knife, and do what you're supposed to.
Wait, no, the skeptic is what we had before.
Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Hey, how are things gonna be different this time?
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat.
Your Honor, my client
more
chooses to
like a
double the
dungeon.
charges and given to the next
Few pathetic wisps
person.
of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
Your Honor, the defendant in the previous trial chose to serve my client's sentence. Is paying it forward. He'll take the next sentence that comes after him. We'll have the most uninterrupted chain of paying it forward for criminal charges.
The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Do we take the blade twice? I want to say yes. Every time we've tried to approach the mirror, it just goes away.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Go into the basement.
door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps.
Don't say any
If
moss.
the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
It's been a while.
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Are we not the first? You walk down
Well,
the stairs.
she's
and lock
mega
eyes
chained
with the
up.
princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck.
You're gonna be a
cranking
lot
loudly
more
as she
difficult
moves.
to cut out of your
The
chains this
chain
time.
binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
True, maybe she broke out of that one.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Also, what was that chain for? If I already got her wrist, already got her neck. It's her waist. A waist chain. Not sure I didn't do much of anything to see how locked up she is. Sit with her. I just use the WD-40, it will work. Good. And, you know, worst case scenario, if it doesn't work, the chains aren't so noisy.
You step towards the princess.
Yo,
but she stops
princess.
you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There is fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
True, I do have a knife on me.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon.
Yeah.
Might as well put her at ease. You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
I'm trying to get you out. I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that?
Oh? Are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But
Oh,
yeah,
she knows.
I remember.
So you've already been here. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things.
Such a neat little game.
It's complicated things. How exactly?
Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
Okay, we're getting some lore.
A contingency for what?
For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck.
They should absolutely say more. Everyone's so vague.
If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably.
I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even.
I don't know about that. I would like some help. Hannah, just give us the script. What does it say on page 37? Am I supposed to do an epic backflip out of the cabin?
And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative.
That's pathetic.
I never said I wasn't.
I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that.
That's true. That's very true.
Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright?
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much.
Sometimes dangerous waters are fun, though. The deep end of the pool.
Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
I don't. I say not all.
I won't. Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
You were asking about my intentions, and do you mean by that? What happened if I died of the train on the wall? What was it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
No.
Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
There are the cannonballs of the deep end of the pool, and say in the kiddie pool. Yeah, that's true. Kiddie pool's too cramped, too shallow. Not my intentions earlier. Okay, I think I'm going to leave you here. No. My lady. Say the princess. No. What'd you have me do?
Borrow that knife. Don't worry, you'll get it back.
That's ominous.
Tell me you're going to pay the loss this time.
She seems confident. Whatever it is she has planned, I think she knows what she's doing. Oh please, she's just putting on an act to disarm you. That much should be obvious. In case you need to hear a voice of reason, it would obviously be unwise to give away your only weapon.
I'm gonna do it, narrator.
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
I mean, that's true.
So, what should we do?
What do you know about that lady in the deep quiet, or whatever that area is called?
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons. Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you.
Why can't we settle this with some pennies? That's what I've been saying this entire time. Just go get a lumberjack, slate 'em. They all have a good time. We play that Denny's roulette to see how well our body adjusts. And, how quickly we need to rush to the bathroom. And, yeah, we call it a day. Once we have that Denny's, we have bigger problems to worry about.
That doesn't sound great. What about the pros?
There are none. The pros are...
A lot
we
of
can't
evil of
trust
that game.
him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
It's a dangerous game. It's just as dangerous as trusting sushi in a landlocked state. It's like, that ain't fresh. That ain't good. That's a shackle. Oh, she wanted the knife. Like, okay, you out of here. Give her the knife. Thought you and I would trust that? Good. You trust that and you get some, like, telltale game, like, prompt. And, like, the top corner of your vision. It's like auto-save. It's like, wait. What do you mean?
Slide it over.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending princess.
Why not?
Until you come up with any other idea, like, say, I don't know, doing your job and slaying her, you remain rigidly in place.
No. Just sign it on over. Probably just get afflicted with a status effect. You just see the scarlet blot build-up happen, you're like, oh no.
You tried this last time. Do you want to know how it went for
The
you?
deathlight.
Oh, I remember. She killed us, which, by your estimation, ended the world.
Not into half.
Oh, or tried to take over, buddy. Exactly. If I were you, I wouldn't be too keen on repeating your mistake. Hell, we could even force your hand and do it ourselves. I'm not afraid of dying again.
Okay, I'm liking the skeptic. He's a voice inside my head of action.
A little? I think you got your point across. Fine. You slide
You're
the
a nice
blade
one, lady.
across the floor.
Tips Fedora.
The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
Thanks.
She pulls up her hair,
Oh no,
smiling
lady.
slightly as she raises the blade to her throat.
Take some locks, please.
What is she doing? She doesn't say another word.
No.
She cuts into her own neck.
That's it. That's it, we ball. So she's doing the same thing.
No.
I'm
Close
looking
your eyes.
away.
That doesn't stop you from hearing every
Yeah.
grisly detail. The splitting of skin, the wet mulching of severed veins.
You don't need to
the
describe it,
grinding of
narrator.
metal against bone.
Stop.
Look out. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that? Huh. So that's her play. Killing herself? We don't know that she's dead yet. We're not even watching it happen. She could just be faking those sounds. And then, finally, you hear a snap and an uneasy silence. There is a slow and fleshy tear. Hard to fake that. This is
True.
worse than watching. And yet our eyes are still closed. Finally, there's the soft thud of something roughly head-sized bouncing against the floor, and the clattering of chains as they drop along with it. I think you can open your eyes now.
Ugh.
Oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back.
Control Z. If she faked that whole thing, so and give that Princess VA dropping immediately.
Princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead. Congratulations! You saved the world.
We did it.
Huh. So I guess that's it. What a way to go. But she is gone, isn't she? I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please? Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward. Now hold on, she's dead. So what's the rush? What's your angle? I don't have an angle.
She
I'm just
really
looking
did, though.
forward to putting all this behind us. I'm sure you can understand that. Look, I'm just not ready to put my guard down. It's best to keep sharp. She wouldn't have done all that without some kind of a reason.
Exactly.
She's
Skeptic for
left us with
go.
this dangling thread, and I need to know why. You're just wasting your energy. The danger has passed, and now we can all relax and enjoy your reward.
Think the princess with me. He's so locked in.
Ugh, fine. You pick up the princess's severed head, its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids.
Yeah.
Then make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the cabin. Did you see that? I could have sworn she moved. She didn't. She's dead. But what if she's not? Are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain
her
to
eyes
you
had
why
it twitched.
decapitation is lethal? The door to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do is open it.
Think I saw it twitch.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
Well played.
Yeah, she's okay.
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen. It's already...
Bye-bye, narrator.
over? Is he gone? But we're still here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
The end of his.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you.
Yay.
So, this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
No, the hands. Give her back. We're gonna take her on a world-shotting excursion. Does that mean we put her head around our hip like Kratos and Mimir? That's exactly what I was thinking.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror?
The mirror's
Why is it here?
back.
Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, it's not for me. I've been here before and you always get scared.
It's so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Calm down, hero. You'll be
Right.
fine.
Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
Follow Missy Skeptic. You were cool.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. Feels too good to be true.
Turns out we're a big monster again. Once again, mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Uh-oh, I'm decaying. Turned into goop, I'm withered. Can I not be? The long quiet once again. Hello, lady.
I am
Oh.
a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. How can you stand to be a contradiction? At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. All seems so distant. As soon as I'm near you, I have no option one way or another on the matter. Oh, wow. That's a good answer, that Adrian. Not really, it's all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. Just want all to stop.
It will, in time. But you still have a ways to go before we are done. Know that I hold no malice for you.
Okay. Stop meanie about it. You know that at the end of this, once you finish, I'm not gonna do that. Figure out what you want once you're finished. Comes of the worlds we leave
My
behind.
perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage
Yeah,
do
we're
not
working
offer
towards the
me hidden
Bloodlord ending.
truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me.
Gonna be a big slug.
Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart. Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
I'm a dream physique slug. Yeah. Okay, how many more vessels? And maybe go back. Let's
I
go
will be
back.
here when it is time for us to meet again.
Yeah, it's a pea physique. No bones. A big sack of goop. One big foot. And then your eyeballs sort of stick out from your face. Alright, we're back to chapter 1.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay, we've got about an hour left in the stream, even with our little technical hiccups.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
We already did try leaving. I guess we silently continue.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you
We
go
can
any
try
further.
choosing an option that we've already done and see how that changes.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
How the hell's the bar wire leave it alone and go to
We're not
Denny's?
going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
We don't have the Denny's option. I actually did get a bunch of hash browns the other
The
day.
interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
They ready for
The
some
air
good
is stale
breakfast.
and musty, and the floor and
Must be
walls are
DLC.
painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
The D in DLC stands for Denny's. Denny's lumberjack content.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
No, we just enter the basement. We ignore the blade.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood.
They haven't paid so much
Princess
money
really
for
lives
that.
here. Slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
That's what they wanted. That's the product placement. Just wait until the next Call of Duty has the Denny's care package. The exclusive skins, specifically $17.99.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind
Oh,
of
I know
voice
what I
you only
wanted
have
to do.
hear
I should have
once
gotten the
to
knife.
remember it for the rest of your life.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I saved you. Hi.
Stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be of threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
I don't know. You kind of got yourself out of the last time.
Okay.
What is your name?
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Why won't you say your name?
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
Princess Squared. Your toy.
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten.
They
I must
forgot
have a
your
name,
name.
though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
I think about you for I know you're locked down here for a reason. What have you been eating or drinking? Oh, good question.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
Should be a monster. I didn't know a kind of monster.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
But I want to know.
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating?
Heroes
She has
got
to
my
eat,
back.
right?
I suppose she prefers Benny or IHOP. What happens for each option? What do we do? What are you going to do if I'm chip out of here? I'm gonna keep me locked down away from here at least. We can get to know each other better and... Is it worth the risk? There needs you savor IHOP dough. Wow. Can't believe you've been kept down here like this. What if I don't want to retrieve the blade? What if I just go back up and leave?
Thank you. You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
Where are you going? You can't just
Hell.
leave me here. You'd better hope for your own sake that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
Wow, you're very commanding.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. She has to be bluffing, but I'd hurry if I were you. You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all.
I still don't know.
You slowly
Oh,
creep
immediately
down
go
the
back
basement
down.
stairs. It's quiet. Where the princess sat
Oh.
only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen.
Maybe this is evidence that she is a Chili's fan.
Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
Oh, you coward!
No.
Oh
I don't
no.
think we can.
I was getting things to help you, lady.
Why don't you come closer? I have something to show you.
Is it your Pokemon card collection? She's lost an arm and lock her down here, letting her bleed out. Both seem really cruel. I don't want to fight her, but I also don't want to be rude and let her bleed out. I mean, it seems like we're gonna go out either way. So let's go out swinging.
Your eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her.
Where is she?
Close the door behind you.
You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. Maybe they'll open if you finish the job.
Maybe. Let's get this over with.
I'm very patient.
Venture into the shadows. I guess we have to.
You step into the shadows. Too late, you hear the quiet patter of feet against the basement floor, followed by the taut pull and sharp pain of tearing flesh as the princess lunges into you from behind and drags you to the floor. Her ferocity overwhelms you, and as the princess rends flesh from bone, your limp fingers lose their grip on the blade. It slips from your hand.
She did mean one.
Your one last means of defense, lying useless beside you in a pool of your cooling blood.
Wow, she really did.
I suppose you just lacked the will to fight back.
This is the end, isn't it?
I'm afraid it is. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand.
What do you mean? I
And
dashed
now
into
look
the
at you.
shadows.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The beast.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
The next chapter is the mist.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. Gonna kill me again. Probably.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when
Of
it
course,
plays
the
with its
haunted.
freedom?
Okay.
Or is it just acting
The
out
haunted.
its nature? I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered.
A lie will remain a lie.
She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear.
Bloodborne
and
ending
smell.
real.
That's a very roundabout.
This
way
is
of
how we
saying
unlock
you should listen to
Bloodborne
me
2.
and
We have to
take
play
this
every
seriously.
game in the PSN.
Maybe. The interior of
Well-
the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only
The actual
furniture on
Bloodborne
it
2,
is a
you do it.
termite-eaten table with a pristine blade.
That's a lot of
perched on its
stuff, though.
edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
There, we take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
She's a beast now. Into the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's
Sometimes
left
you
of
have to
an
eat a
old
lot of
wooden
stuff
staircase.
to enjoy a meal. I don't
It's
know
still
about
sturdy
that.
enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes.
Sloth isn't like the introductory bread you get from like a fancy meal.
The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
Go growling.
I can smell you.
Oh,
She sounds almost feral, impatient, or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth.
Whoa, is she
floor of
really a
starlit
beast?
Pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all
and
sides.
we smell good at
seemingly
least.
The only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness.
Got the cologne on. Got the axe body spray. Ugh. And stuff. Okay, there are some axe body sprays that actually smell good. But the large majority of them just, no. Advice for people is you should very much invest in cologne. That's all I'll say. Just not a fan of Axe. Yeah. You gotta smell good. You can have a fancy cologne, you can have a daytime cologne. It would smell good.
The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere. You see only a flash of
Least.
the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her.
Well, that's very true. If you don't invest in at least 1 or 2 good colognes, what are you doing? That smell good.
Remember, she's just a princess. She is certainly not just a princess. You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does.
Her shining eyes appear between the leaves.
Oh, wow, there she is.
Staring at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified.
Fledgling?
I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Move where? She's in chains again. We're fine. Don't worry. Oh, I think if we move, we're gonna... You're upset, we aren't you? To kill each other, you know that, right?
There's a shift in the humid air, and something enormous.
Ah!
The princess lunges from the shadows, her maw unhinged and dripping, her eyes fierce and full of hunger.
Just I frame it.
She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined.
No, I don't want to be devoured.
This is her domain. You are devoured.
I guess that's it then, isn't it? Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it.
You are in a dark,
No,
encaustic
ew.
place. A thick, fibrous lining constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that
No,
humid,
not the fourth
finite
chapter.
air
4 is
grants you more than
illegal.
A few shallow breaths at a time.
You spoke when you needed to act.
I was trying to diffuse the situation.
The liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin. You itch, then sting, then burn as the acid begins its slow work.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin
Ew.
protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
So I just get me out of here.
But
End this
you-
chapter faster.
You don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that
That's
door.
not forbidden nonsense. No, that is not a nonsense. That's terrible. The worst description.
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her. Her chains. She's loose.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We
What?
can leave together.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive?
No, truly it is the ending. That's
Do you
terrible.
really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that
Yeah.
the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something. You still have that steel claw. Tear through her before we are her. Survive.
Or we could use it to make this quick for ourselves. If she needs us in order to leave, we could at least deny her that.
That is a bad thing to do.
Can you talk to the cabin? What? Can the princess talk to the cabin? Could have asked me. The consent. The BLL can. Oh, well. Explore the date with the steel claw.
Though you have little room to move,
Ew.
you use what strength you can muster to drive the blade forward into the thick walls of tissue digesting you.
I can feel you tearing through me, but are you swift enough for it to matter?
Your body is violently
Ah.
jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slough from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
The cage is still locked.
Dig again?
You slice again, deeper, rooting through her meat with the
I
tip of
don't
your
like
blade,
this.
until at last it finds her beating heart. The pulling has turned to banging as the princess desperately throws everything at the cabin door. Your flesh screams as your reddened, spongy body is hit with fresh waves of blistering acid.
You can't hold me forever.
Let's just end it. If she spins us out, I don't think we're gonna have much of a life. Do we though? Barbie still doesn't want to kill her, even after all that.
You threaten me, but you don't act.
Ah!
But will can never truly exceed the limits of the flesh. Your vision finally begins
We
to
don't think
blur,
will save us.
your eyes clouding over as they melt in their sockets. What little air remains in this rancid stew of flesh and slippery organs is finally
It
too
worked for
foul
one
to
of the
breathe,
androids, but not for
and
the
your
other one.
lungs mercifully give out before you have to suffer another burning, liquefying moment. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Well, that was the worst. There's more. No.
We are a path in the woods. We have no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge. His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in
Yeah,
on
no more
themselves,
voice chapters, please.
preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that? That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here? I think this is our third? That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped. He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you talk. What happened? What did you do?
Alright, the narrator's freaking
Can
out.
she hear us if we talk?
I can hear everything,
Oh, okay.
little one, but you don't have to be afraid of me. There's no place where you end and I begin. Nothing can hurt you here. Not anymore.
That's just because she devoured us and we dissolved away. We don't even exist as a body anymore. We're still here, though. And if we're safe, isn't that better?
Okay, I don't like the haunted voice anymore. He seems to be too into this.
She ate you. And now you're convinced that you're stuck together. What a mess.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
I guess that's it then. This is us now.
Well, voice on the road, and I didn't even notice that.
Okay.
This thing watching us, what is? I like being this again. Way too into it. The cat is so locked in. Hello, Yuri. Hello, Kitty. Steve, what do we do now? Whatever we are right now is an abomination. I want out. Kind of leaning towards that one. I don't like this. I'm supposed to be me, and you're supposed to be something that isn't me. You narrator, how do we stop here?
How could you say that? Look at us. We're almost everything. And we can be even more than this. Don't you feel our potential?
I do not.
No, you're spot on. You exist, and not as some part of a gestalt entity mushed together with bits of you and the princess. You're an individual. You exist as your own self, complete with your own physical body, separate from hers.
I'm not so sure about that. We were something like that once, but now?
And if thinking about that isn't enough to startle you back to reality, consider this. The princess ate you last time. Stop passively vibing with the visual predator and remember
I'm vibing
that
with it. The
your
vibes are
enemies.
off.
Remember what she's done to you and how much it hurt.
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the fear and the hunger and the pain. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Oh, she mad.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
I can feel a thumping. A heartbeat.
Fear and hunger.
Like a distant terror that keeps getting louder the more we pay attention.
Please, stop. If you let it in, we'll fall apart.
Don't look at it!
I'm okay, so I'm gonna get out of here.
Please, don't make us remember how I was.
And just like that, you start to fall apart. I can remember it now. I didn't like being eaten.
There you go, Hunter.
I'd forgotten how much it burned. And the air was so hard to breathe. She didn't care. She didn't care at all.
As you remember the terror and pain you felt at the hands of the princess, you start to remember something else, too. You remember that you are a distinct being with a finite form and a mortal body.
Yeah, I am me.
There is a shifting of the space around you, the infinitesimal movement of your molecules rearranging back into the shape of what you're meant to be.
I don't like this. It's better for us to be the woods.
No.
I don't want to go back.
Broken, no.
No, I devoured you. I won. I put things back the way they were supposed to be.
Some division, when sown, can never truly be mended. A cavernous gash rips across whatever it was you thought you were.
Yay, we made it out.
Comes into being among the trees. It approaches, and it swallows your body.
Wait, not again.
And then you find yourself
Whoa.
blade in hand, exactly where you need to be. At the center of it all is the princess, a wooden and fleshy heart beating with an unbroken rhythm. You're filled with a sense of purpose. Strike at her. End this once and for all.
I feel empty, don't you?
Nope.
We're just like her.
I'm gonna
She's just like us.
feel
Never
filled
should
up
have left.
when I go to McDonald's and today. I'm gonna get an adult cream pie.
I feel safe. She isn't dangerous anymore. We could leave her. We could both live.
I said what I said.
Do we have to do this?
You have to. You know you have to.
I never wanted to kill you, not really, but we can't be the same thing as each other. I have to put an end to whatever happened to us. Ooh, do we slay or do we free her? Contemplating sleigh, but that is a really long dialogue for an option. Slay or no slay? What do we say? What does the cat say? What is the cat leaning towards? You can't make a decision either. Number one. Do you start counting? She picked one. Okay. You have to get center free.
Little bastard. If you think I'm going to let you free her, you have another thing coming.
All the narrators that Andy.
And that other thing is... We'll just have to wait and find out when it happens.
Empty threats, narrator.
Ignore him. His words only confuse us. Just do it. You're tired, aren't you? No, I'm not. I'm... Fine. Whatever. You cut the princess down from the roots that bind her. I hope you're happy.
It's your cat,
Getting
not
her out of
you, yeah.
I think we are happy, actually. We might not be a part of her, but being around her is almost the same. Almost.
I didn't think you would do that after everything. It's so cold without you.
Okay, take her hands. She wasn't my favorite. She ate me. How dare she?
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
It's going to be okay.
It feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. That thing reeks of death.
Indeed it do.
I don't want to look at us.
She wasn't a Cinderella, she just hated us. Just remove the H from hated and you're right.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
Also, I love that comparison. It's like, oh, she's a Cinderella, no, she just didn't like you.
I'd like to be somewhere nice. A mercy.
We got Aiden. The remains. Even Gravel, no. Gravel me back up. Unravel me.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
I have no clue, lady. Not a terrible question, do you know? Do you want to tell me?
There's a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people.
That's another Denny's.
Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Everything leads back to Denny's. Denny's is the keystone of the world. The very foundation.
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken? When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me. Well, the narrator wants to kill you. Do you have a narrator? And the vessel's handled.
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
It could. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. Hell finally is a man's
look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
Pretty good music. Do you know what's going to happen to you again? How many times? Okay. None of those vessel.
This one is like a shadow of me, a memory of what she used to be, bound to the wounds of distance and time. She will make for a scarred and beautiful heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
Okay, ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Oh.
I will be here, waiting for you.
Hey, maybe we do one final run. That'll be for the stream, for the latest stream.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay, maybe we try and find the Denny's in this run.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
You know, there's an option. We continue to the cabin. I thought we could leave the cabin. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Okay, we can't leave.
That's the spirit. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
I don't know, the last one is pretty evil.
Talking about.
Go to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only
Maybe we
furniture
go
of note
straight in
is a plain wooden
again.
table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Because you did say that we want kind of the same thing twice.
The blade is your implement.
So we just
You
grab
need
the
it
blade
if
and
you
go
want
in.
to do this right.
Take the
You
blade.
take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Lead into the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wall.
More rot.
Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hey, I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk
Hi,
down
lady.
the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Right? Like, hi. Yeah, wave. What? No way. Why would you think that? Besides, I'm just here to talk. Still your news. Yeah, it wasn't a joke.
I know. You brought a knife with you and everything. But you don't have to try and kill me. You could always toss that scrap of metal to the ground and give the two of us a chance to talk things out.
No.
She makes a compelling point. What if we didn't kill her? What if we just dropped the blade and talked?
The version of her in the long quiet did tell us, like, don't feel bad. Don't feel like ill intent. She doesn't hate us for what we do.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Tighten the grip.
Ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
Hand up the knife.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
I can do that. Are you not a giant lion like you were before?
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Hesitation is defeat. Slay.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh
Bam.
easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
So you have to fight neutral with the princess, and then when she's not looking at it with the SPD. Just walk out slowly, and then hit her with the 3 frames and get a super. Muscle power. Just grab her.
Oh, this is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
But don't forget the whiff punish. She didn't take the throw.
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
But sure feels like she has some kind of trick up her sleeve. Of course not, that was too easy.
It's over. Don't get all worked up. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
This is like that scene in a scary movie where you think the killer is dead. Come back for one more scare.
I really don't think you should do that.
Hey narrator, you said she was dead.
And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Trying for a pulse.
You lean down and place your hand against her neck, holding your breath as you search for a pulse, even though you know you're not going to find one. We definitely won't if you keep talking. I'm sorry, do you want her to be alive? You just saved the entire...
The game is so much fun with the announcers.
Why are you suddenly trying to call that into question?
Oh yeah, she delays her wake up.
Wait, what was that? You know what that was. That was the sound of a heartbeat, followed by another, and another.
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Just don't eat me again, lady.
Something sharp digs into your side, the shock of it sending your nerves into a pained frenzy. Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs.
Ow, I need my ribs.
As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. Yes, we're even now.
She did the wake up on the DPL wake up.
See you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate?
Try to hesitate, I tried for a pulse.
Doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you, for whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The razor. The Motorola Racer.
In the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the
Travis
basement
she
of
made.
that cabin is a princess.
Her tank was very beady.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Deja vu. Do we try and find the Denny's? Actually, I do want to continue this bill, proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything.
Okay, what
in her
voices do
power
we
to
get
stop
in
you
our
from
head
slaying
today?
her. Don't believe a word she says.
He couldn't be more on the money.
That she did.
We're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you. We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful.
Protect the ribs.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
For the flies of the streamer.
The interior
My
of
own
the cabin
voice
is a jagged
in the
mess of
character's
warped
head.
wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
The blade.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, we take the blade again. The only voice line they have is just do it for the clap. Oh no. Give me that
You
blade.
take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
I mean, we kinda deserved it. We stabbed her first.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below.
Oh.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Scraping? She's not even trying to hide her knife. It's like she wants to get in
She's
our
Caravan head.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time. As you descend the final step, the
Hello,
form of the
princess.
princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
See, it was her chains.
Finally, somebody. Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not
Safe
falling
from
for
what?
that, are we?
Or who? Or
She's
whom?
trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Come close. If I come close to you, they're just gonna stab me, aren't you? What are you gonna do? Stab me? You stab some. What happened last time? I know you have a knife, I'll let you out of here if you drop it. I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now. I'll take that one.
That's so rude of you, passing judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you. How would you like it if I did that, huh?
I mean, you're pretty different because you are chained to a wall.
Silly little Birdface thinks he's so serious coming down here. But
Clown
doesn't know
Birdface, thank you.
anything. Thinks he can tell me to get rid of all the knives I don't even have while he gets to wave one around right in front of me. I bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us
Yeah.
if we get close to her. She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it.
I believe in the stabbing.
But you know who is armed? You. So stop second-guessing yourself and do your job. But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
Jumping us in the deep end. Do you remember what happened last time? Just talk us through. I don't have a key. I remember you just think we both need to let bygones we stand each other. It happened last time if you died. What if we're both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world, and you killed me last time for coming back from being stabbed. I'm not approaching her just yet. Let's see.
But if we killed each other, then why are we here, right now? Both of us normal and unstabbed.
I have a fresh memory of the stabbing when I have the physical evidence of it. But the emotional and mental, it's there. Yes, it's a Jotaro deal to deal with.
I do have to hand it to her. That's a very good question. And it's one with a simple answer. You haven't slain her yet. So how about you get moving? Last time, what are you talking about? Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth. I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right? Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
I don't know, I've been through a couple versions of this.
That's funny. You're funny. I'm not dead, so I can't have died.
It didn't happen though, lady. Okay, what are you going to do if I let you go? Then I turn around, she's gonna choke me and stab me.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife?
It's like, I don't have a knife, I have a katana, haha.
And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your inside.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death. Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
I'm not so sure. We can't see her arms. We don't have a
It
knife.
would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you, but I don't have one, so I can't.
The princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
She's got it. She's holding it behind her back. She's clenching very, very hard.
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
Turn around, lady.
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
And empty sleeves, too! Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
You never know what if she doesn't have a knife behind her back, but it twists up. Oh! I'll do anything for a twist up. Hold on, let me free you right now, princess. If I get enough subs and followers, then I can get that Game Results partnership. But you're just hiding it somewhere secret. I don't know if I should ask that.
Would I just lie?
No, the end of the
I
world.
just lied to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again?
I can't, but Sam can't expect there.
I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
You do remember stabbing me.
Aha! She slipped up there. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count. Do you hear how deranged you sound right now? Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable
And it is gonna
only
end
to make
with
it worse
violence.
for
That's
you
what
when
we're
it
trying to
actually
stop.
happens.
I know that you're mad at me, but think me bygones be bygones. Cause you're gonna stab me if I get close.
That doesn't sound like me.
But it was you. It was.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her? We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance. Oh, I'm sorry, do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now? You're acting like you are. My entire world is at risk. Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way.
Then.
No, I have my dignity. Fine, and will continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
Okay, treated voice is pretty good. Wow, what if you're hiding somewhere
I've
secret?
shown you all of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret.
The Bulldog.
Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me, only they have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
Her smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp and flat.
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
I'm inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious. Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact she's armed.
Come close, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you?
What? No, I wouldn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess.
I think this is the longest like scene we've had so far.
And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to, not stabbing distance to help me.
I think I've said my piece at this point. I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
I don't have a key. Yeah, I don't have a key.
Oh, you don't? Okay, I see. I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like, so you better come right within close staring distance just to be sure.
Lady.
Okay, I'm bored now.
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's... Shit.
Ah!
In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion. Huh. So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all.
There wasn't hidden in the movie after all.
How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do? At least we're safe here. She's still in chains. And those chains stop her from continuing her advance. At least for a moment.
So, we were smart. We didn't move at all, we just kept asking questions until it annoyed her.
She looks down at them with something between
Oh, she's gonna
annoyance
cut
and
her hand
confusion.
off.
And then
No!
she slices through her arm. Okay, maybe we aren't safe here. She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace. Ah, shit! Okay, she's down an arm and we still have a weapon. I guess we'll have to use it. And use it you
Nice
do.
parry!
But unfortunately for you and for the entire world,
No!
you are horribly outmatched. You keep pace
Ow,
with her
my
for a single
hand.
brief and wordless exchange before she severs your hand and, with it, your only line of defense.
Grab it mid-air with my other hand. Get ready for the other parry.
She's much better at this than she was last time. Yeah, it's unreal.
Bloody cheater.
I'm going to kill you now.
Hey, hold on. Don't I ever say in this?
With a squelch,
Ah,
she does just that.
I got
Everything goes
squelched.
dark, and you die.
Oh, we did a third chapter.
You're on a path in the woods. No,
Alright, the ones are all
fuck that.
spiky.
We're gonna have to keep doing this over and
But when do we
over
get
and
a gun?
over again. We're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin. You're what? The interior of the cabin is sharp.
Wow, the cheater is
It's
actually
massive, curved
changing
and
the
battered
narrative. That's
sheet metal
amazing.
Pushing you towards. Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
I feel dizzy.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
The circle's getting smaller and smaller.
Oh, the hunter's back.
Winning isn't an option anymore.
What's the point of fighting
And the
if she's
Berlin.
just going to win every time? It hurts being sliced to pieces. We're better off just sitting up here and doing nothing.
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times?
This is our third?
No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction.
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility. I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched. We take it.
Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish
I
telling
like
you
that
it's there.
cheater is taking
It's
charge.
difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually.
And what if we never do?
So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to? I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? There isn't a door, there's just that mirror. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel.
Plus, she's a robot now.
Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Oh.
Reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open.
These third chapter versions are
And the mirror's
very
gone.
trippy.
How surprising.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat.
Oh, we're
and
gonna slide.
metallic. An unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view.
Okay,
standing at a
lady.
distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how
Alright,
bad you did last
going right
time.
into the fight.
That's part of the fun.
Fun for her, maybe. I didn't like dying all over again. Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
What's a good perspective.
Nothing bad has come of it yet.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
The past isn't real. There's only here and now.
Your internal
One
victory
duel,
is cut short
blades.
by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades.
She's power
glistening with her
stancing.
blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor. She's loose, and she is coming for you.
Okay. Recognize her parryable attacks.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
She's a dex build.
Shit.
she's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
Can't appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. Oh, that's easy. I'm going to try and flirty hit the floor with her. No.
I guess
Why?
we have a weapon. Okay, I'm in. Let's do this. She's going to kill us. Well, if we die, right? Then we can try again next time. Bad idea. But it's not like any of you listen to me.
Sure, maybe we'll win. See, but that's the brilliance of it all. She doesn't think we have it in us to and done explain myself. I'm going to stab her now. Go for the stab.
No more moping. We're gonna fight her, and we're gonna win. Blade poised to strike, you charge the princess.
Oh, so you do want to fight, huh? Okay. Yes, I love this. Try to stab me. Try to stab me and see what happens.
Here goes. We can make this work. Yes, if we pay attention, we won't die. And
Yeah.
what if we don't? You and the princess exchange a flurry of blows, and you
Yeah.
narrowly avoid death.
Let me
several
solo
times.
her.
Till finally you see it. An opening. It's a trick. Don't take it. No, screw that. Ours. Ours. I called it. It's ours, and we're taking it.
Oh.
And you do take it. But as you close in, yet another blade erupts from the princess. You have no time
No.
to react before you feel
I mean,
it
we're gonna
slide
die
through your ribs.
in any chapter.
A trick. I knew it. I told you to be careful of tricks. What? From where? From her knee.
Our
apparently.
leg. The leggy.
Oh, too slow.
Oh, that's bullshit. Bloody unfair. Unfortunately, for the sake of the world, fair doesn't factor into this. Another of her blades comes slicing up to finish the job.
Ow.
She skewers you.
My body.
Ow.
Ribbons! I'm going to make you ribbons. This is so much fun and I want to celebrate.
She did sold us. It was too greedy. It was the standard from soft game of being too greedy. Well, what? Stay right here.
It would have worked if we just stabbed her harder.
Boys of the Stumbers.
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? Your Honor? No, Your Honor. Where the hell are you? I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead. Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead.
Yeah, extremely not dead is a good
This is all
state.
horribly wrong. How many times have you been here? This is 4. No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
True.
We don't need any other voices chattering about in here. It'll just confuse us. All we need is to keep fighting. Yeah, I'll pass on that. As long as we keep moving. Oh, great. So it's going to get
Cheating should give us some more cheating options. Teleport us around. Flash that.
Any kind of chance.
Come on, show me something new.
Going to fight her again, or going to have a stiff upper lip about it? We just gaslight ourselves into ignoring the pain. With these ideas, I think of something better. That's amazing. I now want to think of something better. Oh no.
None of this is working. Think. She skewers you. Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. Then you skewer yourself.
Oh no.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh. That didn't do much of anything.
The contrarian.
Tougher than I thought. Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman. She skewers you.
You're cute.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again.
This is the Doctor Strange strategy. Dormammu. I found a bargain.
Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one. She's going to kill
This really
body
is a
either way.
FromSoft boss. They just keep
So
dying over and
stop
over again.
feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? One last time.
This is the run.
You're right. One last time. That's all we need. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason.
I'm sure she won't.
Skewers you.
Give us Bonkai. Yeah.
And then everything goes dark.
That's a good potential. 4. The treasure destruction.
You're on it. Don't lose your head. We're in a cabin and we'll take it from here.
But this is how it feels when Millennia True. We're just missing her dialogue over and over again.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand. Ho-ho! What if we throw it out the window? Over my dead body. That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I'm...
We keep getting hit with the point-blank water fountains. That's so evil. Such an evil move.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
Smitten, stop it.
Sure, I can think of a better way to die. They're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything.
It's true. We had to do the strategy where we just talk about how bad we're doing, and then eventually we win. That is the strategy for how you win. You can't talk about the things you did right. Even when it's like a flawless run, you just have to keep telling yourself, it's like, I'm doing so bad. This is such a bad run.
The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top.
Hey, what we're doing is I like that.
Entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them? Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time. Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover. Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this. Don't care, just want to win. Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it? I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you.
She's gonna turn into like a big,
Just
like,
you
wheat
wait,
thresher.
and not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
This game does so much with so little. I love it.
The princess's skin
Ah!
bursts, splitting into red blooms.
Okay,
of
baby, I wish
warmth as it
the game
stretches
didn't do
and
so much.
flares. Then it erupts. She becomes
Ah!
a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that
Second
remains in the
phase.
center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart
Yeah.
beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Holy shit! She's gorgeous.
Smitten? No.
Absolutely divine.
You're worse than the voice in her head that was all about getting eaten.
Yes, behold, a perfect woman. Do you think we can throw her out the window? That looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake.
Get
This
a
is
heart.
all fake, that's all. Just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit.
Here's the thing that someone out there probably is into. No, I'm a succubus. I know a lot about what the human world finds attractive and niche. This ain't one of them, I can assure you. I've looked through all the books.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Oh,
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
you do not that, and yet through that in action, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Yeah, flash that. Or the flow's sake. The ebb and flow shifting the times back and forth between you. When the deeper you fall into your play, the faster your heart pounds and the faster the momentum pulls you. It really is a Dark Souls boss. And open. Your blade strikes free of volition and strikes her too. Bam! Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. Yay! It's got motivated like Virgil. Got her. You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Yeah, talk to my devil trigger. Once has reached, it's time for you to see what's in it. There are nothing at all. Oh, that's new. I'm a borrower, but that isn't right. Can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and there you see a figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Barb.
I think you know what I
Fra. Brad slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass tube. Barge. Aaron, I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
I did my best. Does it hurt when the pieces of you break off like that?
We've already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now.
No,
Not that
narrator.
there's ever been much of me to save.
Maybe so many times I've been same all along.
I haven't, and that's by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt
I need
both
the super
your
glue.
consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
I think anyone deserves to live.
Then ask them, and make it quick. I won't last for long now that you can see me.
If you're not me, then what
I'm
are you?
Nico, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him.
Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Oh no, Burb.
Any other version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. It wasn't me. As to why they lied, perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial.
Maybe.
I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant. For all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me. I can tell you for a fact.
Okay, narrator. Whenever trying to get answers from me before you absolute punctual, right?
Her nature
So
is
open.
to become what others perceive her to be. If you actually knew what she was, if you knew her capabilities, a single intrusive thought could have instantly ended the entire world.
Bird. But no, I don't want the way a living being does. Not anymore. Am I not a living being? What is the princess?
The shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone. Yes, you will, but it will all be worth it.
But I did do that already. Save Soul Society.
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
Not gonna slay her. I want you to know that before you. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I'm not gonna slay her.
Well, there's no reasoning with a god, even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo, and echoes always fade away.
I'm Burb. You are the long quiet of vast and nascent god. It is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. One more trip to the cannon. There's nothing for you to find. Whoa. How do I even go to Denny's? We're all going to Denny's.
And you can finally see me.
A bunch of naked.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Let's shoot two. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear a conversation? I don't know what that means.
Attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am. Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
What? So many stories left unfinished. Can we really just leave? If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. Can't do that. If we're always going to become this, what was the point of me doing anything? Let's read another way. It's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. I have pretty much linked the first flame.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final peace lies with you.
Free myself. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation into feel sensation and limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here except for her. It's you. Oh, we got wings on a cosmic scale. Oh, man. Feel the glass of the contract pressing into in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it. Oh no. Kylie, take your hand. So there we go, we broke reality.
It's magnificent.
Like who I just got what they were talking about. Step into the infinite. It exists, you are aware just as you've always been, just as you will always be. There are no endings. Alright, we did it! We literally just got the blood thing. I mean, it did turn into a cosmic god at the end from the final boss, so pretty on brand. Nice! That was a trippy game. I'm very happy I went into that game not knowing anything about it. And it was just a bunch of dialogue choices. The narration was super fun. Every choice seemed so different. Like, I think we got a different basement every single run. Even though, like, we made tiny little tweaks to some choices. Very cool. Alright, we went a bit over time, but I'm glad we did so we can get that big ending. Yeah, when's Vadi gotta put together the lore video for Slay the Princess? That's what I need. But yeah, I have to go end the stream because I gotta go eat. But yeah, thanks to everyone who stopped by, everyone watching on the VOD. Sorry again about the tactical hiccup we had earlier. But we powered through it. And we enslaved the princess a couple times, but then rescued the princess as well. Became a god. And stepped into the infinite of infinites. But yeah, you said the thing. Yeah, we'll figure out some more things to play later on in the week. Yeah, we'll see you then. Right, thanks everybody. Bye. Oh, and there's our last one. One more trophy before we go. Also, look, Kelly, how sweet.